Hello everybody, Warrior Fire here, and welcome back to more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Last time, we finished up Chapter 6, and I will not go into any further detail about that because, oh boy. That sure was a thing. This time we start Chapter 7. Hard to say how much story progress there will be because, we are at the start of a new chapter, and that means, new side quests, are available. So let's jump right into things.
N and M. Another version of us. What are we really? Why do we exist in the first place? The answers are within me, together with her hopes and dreams. I will give them a voice. I will make him hear our truth.
"300 days remain to the intersection. It seems we might make it.
Yes. It took every bit of our combined intellects, but we built it.
To prepare for the time our two worlds collide.
All that we are is contained within. Memories and our souls.
We will all be gone, and then reborn. Will it be a new beginning, or our demise? No one can tell us that.
Time will run its due course, and show us the true meaning of our deed. In the distant past, what was once a single world was cleft in twain. Plus and minus, on the surface they were identical. These two worlds of opposing nature knew nothing of each other as they wended their way towards their own respective futures. However, the worlds yearned for each other. Against the solitude of existence, they strove to reunite. Though it would spell certain destruction, should the two worlds intersect, they would cancel each other out and cease to be, leaving only light. Light, a shining beacon in the darkness, the last common language left to us. Though we inhabited separate worlds, the medium of light allowed us to communicate for the very first time. And so we sought for a way to prevent total oblivion. We pooled our knowledge and through time gave birth to a single point of hope. Origin. An arc containing all the world's data, recorded in words of light, carrying hope into the future. Origin was a system we constructed to reboot the world's states. And then, time was upon us. The reboot process failed to initiate. Instead, in that instant, the worlds became still. By the will of Mobius.
So it's their fault.
And at the heart of it was their ringleader, Zed. You could say Zed embodies this frozen world.
But what does that achieve? Freezing everything.
Not a thing. He didn't need to do anything after that. Only to keep everything in its place in stasis and create an eternity to abide within. As was their wish.
He made our lives their sustenance.
Precisely so. In order to gain control of Origin, Zed captured the Kavesi Queen. To what end? To access the memories in Origin. To bend them to his will. He needed a key held only by its creators. A key? A heart might be more fitting. Zed used the key held by the Queen of Kevis and seized Origin in its entirety. Controlling Origin means controlling the world. And having shackled it, he can bend it to his will. Life and death are his playthings.
Life and death.
No one, not even M, knew the origins of this world.
So I guess you have another key.
Yes, it's in my possession. With its help, I was able to create the Ouroboros stones. Though most of the power is with Zed, I have been able to resist him to a small extent.
It's a cogwheel?
One of the gears from Origin. Through a process of catalysis between the Origin substrate and the core in my chest, I can generate the stones.
And thanks to that, we became Ouroboros.
Yes, but not completely.
Huh?
Remember, have you not succumbed to Mobius's power before? As I've said before, Zed commands the world's very fabric. Unfortunately, my own powers are sorely limited. And yet, you too can break Zed's fetters, as you've shown, smashing through the rules he established. With your Ouroboros powers and the Sword of the End, both.
The Sword of the End.
The sword you hold. It is a byproduct of resonance between the Kavesi Queen's heart and Origin.
Does that mean it's like an Ouroboros stone?
The Ouroboros stones and the sword, they're mere gimmicks. The crux of them lies with you. You see, there are keys inside of you too.
Inside of us.
Keys?
Finally, my efforts were rewarded. I'm glad to meet with all of you who embody hope.
Majesty, what is it that we must do?
Right. Infiltrate Origin, then free it and the Kavesi Queen from Zed. From the hands of Mobius once and for all.
If we do free it, will we get to change the world? It's so cruel and senseless. Can we undo that? Your Majesty...
If you desire to have a future before you,
I need to know. Zed and Mobius. Must they be our enemy?
Noah.
now that is something for you to decide. After confronting them and discerning for yourselves what they truly are.
All right.
Come this way.
Whoa. I was not expecting it to be so zoomed in like that.
Behold. There at the nadir of the vortex sleeps Origin.
In the sea?
Deep beneath the sea where none may tread, Zed spins his world-spanning web.
So you're saying the Queen of Kevis, she's there as well?
Well, snuff me. I want to save the Queen as much as the next guy. But how are we supposed to even get there? You can't even get near without being ripped apart.
Yeah, but if anyone were to know the trick, it's Queen Nia. Seeing as, you know, she's the mastermind behind the whole Origin shebang, yeah?
Right. Actually, I kinda don't.
Oh, but you're the Queen! How do you not know that?
This is shocking.
Absolute nonsense. I simply cannot believe this.
I don't know how to respond.
Come on, you lot. Rein it in now.
Huh? Hang on. Mio, don't you get to use those Mobius powers?
Well...
Then it should be a snap, right? Pew! We're there! Those clowns were doing it all the time!
Actually,
Go on.
I can't use them right now. The Mobius powers.
What?
I noticed it right after we liberated the castle. I couldn't work out why myself. It was so sudden.
No! Is this why you blew us off saying to ask the Queen ourselves?
Sorry, Uni.
Oh, love.
I suspect it must be Zed.
Huh?
The power of Mobius. It's part of the flow and fabric of the world. What is permitted and what is prohibited is subject to Zed's whims. Even with Origin, not every Mobius knows of his existence.
But I was able to use the Ouroboros powers.
The power you currently wield is, let's say, external to the flow. Even Zed himself cannot grasp what's beyond his reach. Therein is my hope based.
We're still stuck, though. We know where to go, but we're kind of dead in the water here.
How to tackle the vortex, then? Mr. Samon.
Mr. Samon was, that Nopon from the city.
Yeah. Recall what he said about a ship that could brave the Great Sea. Ultimate vessel.
That right. Even vortexing raging great sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as queen of boats. Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday. It's someone's dream.
Yeah, he did say that. something about it being able to take on stormy weather.
Wait, wasn't that a work in progress, though?
I think he might have been drawing up blueprints?
Whatever Mr. Salmon said, he was pretty ardent about it.
Which must mean...
There might be a way to get there, after all. All right, let's go.
Yeah,
Finally, our lucky break.
Looks like this place was worth the trip.
Better hurry. I hardly imagine Mobius will stand idly by.
Agreed.
Your Majesty!
Huh?
Thanks a lot. Things are looking up.
Sure.
Right, okay. I think I understand. If you're looking for Samon, he'll be in maintenance, same as usual. I'll send someone to get you. Just head on over.
Many thanks. We'll be outside the Cloud Keep.
Right. Now, before I forget, there's this container right here.
We can make use of this.
Something so valuable here.
Circlet of Enlightenment. Something I already had one of. Ooh, I am getting the feeling that this is the final chapter, though don't want any confirmation on that.
Leave the enemies to me.
Ooh. Mastering the class gives its talent art.
The time is now!
That's neat.
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty?
Right, now I need to go to the Cloud Keep's entrance. Pretty much done everything here. So let's get down to here. And walk on out.
These entrance stairs are super long. Hey, that gives me an idea.
You want to do some sprints after?
There's a lake.
I'm just glad the people in the city made it through unscathed.
Me too. It's a huge weight off my mind.
Hello there, Samon.
Ah, friends mean old Butte. She tucked away, all cozy in dock number 3.
What? Really?
Curious?
We are.
All righty. Then please follow Sam on to port.
Righty. Do you want to go and do this part? Just a bit longer. Then hits back to the side quests. So, about this dock number 3. Ship is culmination of a life ambition. So, if anything, somehow not die of heart fracture. That why is she hidden sneaky like? Is that where you're keeping it? Dock number 3, right this way, please. Someone take you.
So this is it. The ship that can conquer the Great Sea's vortex.
Sweet! And you got it all ready, too?
It's like a different beast from what we've been using.
I'd venture to call it a masterwork. There's a real sense of power behind this craft.
Please not to get garments in twist. This is just hull.
Just the hull?
Key element of engine not quite ready yet. Ship without engine is like torpedo wrap without filling of tasty sausage.
That crime against cuisine! Torpedo wrap without tasty sausage like ship without engine!
Mr. Salmon, what is it the engine needs?
To be precise, just need core component. Is this part here, and still need 6 more to make. Unfortunately, only have this one here.
I've seen that metal before. It's the same as Noah's sword, right?
Yeah. Looks like it.
Also, it's same as metal that go inside fancy eye patches of lost numbers. Friends know eye patches block Mobius tracking, surely?
Yeah, we heard that from Monica.
That because eye patch emits special wavelengths. This here shows sources of such waves. Points of light on map indicate where metal can be located. But Samon could not visit. Every place is fearsome scary.
Can't you just use the metal from the eye patches?
Those important equipment for lost numbers, so no can do. And even if could, metal is stretched into thin foil, making total amount not sufficient.
That's a shame.
Mia, look over here.
Yeah, the Cloud Keep. It's that thing that the Queen had.
Mr. Salmon, so if we got you 6 more, you could complete the ship?
Naturally. With that can make ship with power and defense that weather any storm or hole in sea.
How long would it take to build?
We'll give it 3 days, tops.
Wow, that's real snappy.
Good, as time is of the essence.
All right, let's crack on.
Yeah. Mr. Salmon, don't you worry. We'll get you your parts.
Man.
Oh, wait, hold ponios. Someone thinks Salmon deserves some kind of explanation. Ah, right. Here's the thing. Now Salmon get it. So, friends want to use his ship. Oh then, that only mean one thing. To make friends search for core parts easier, someone must update data from previously. How's that? Data derived from an observed source could only show broad strokes position, but now someone will make data more precise. Currently, can only constrain to one area of about 2,000 square metri. But with a bit more elbow grease, should be able to increase accuracy to within 200 metri. That's good, right? This'll be a walk in the park then. Indeedy do. It might take us less time than I'd anticipated. Right, Mr. Salmon, sir, you're sort of our hero right now. So, friends currently have any ideas? Definitely. You know who has the part in the AIRDATE region? We should go there now. Splendid. Then while friends itinerate, someone will analyze the remaining locations. We'll send details when ready. Hope friends excited. Thank you, Mr. Salmon. Alright then, let's get going. Yeah, first stop, the Cloud Keep. New quest, the ultimate vessel.
I want to see all the sights.
And this doesn't quite fill in Cadencia's map. Now, still quite a bit here as well. Anyway, to the Hall of the Serene.
I didn't expect we'd be going back to meet the Queen again so soon.
We have to be on our best behavior.
What? Why are you here again? What?
What?
Oh.
Hey?
Ah.
The Gears of Origin. What fate that they would be the ones to guide you.
Ouroboros and the Sword of the End have. They brought us this far, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I understand. Well, in that case, I will gladly concede it.
You knew we'd might be coming back though, right? It was all a part of your grand design, yeah?
The future must be sculpted with one's own hands. Something like that?
Right, certainly. The future isn't something you can just be given. You do have to reach for it with your own hands, yes.
Well, that's the first. 5 left to go.
A promising start.
Yeah, could be worse. Keep going like this, and job done.
Thank you, Majesty. I promise you, we won't waste this gift.
Wait a moment. How will you access Origin, even with the ship?
I mean...
We're gonna plunge into the Great Sea's vortex.
And after that? Origin is protected on every side by thick armor plating. You think you'll find a berth?
I guess, maybe?
For starters, we don't even know Origin's general schematic. We're going in blind.
Take this.
What's this?
Is this Origin?
A certain Nopon engineer was involved. On the Agnian side of Origin's construction. That's an early blueprint left behind from those days. The Great Sea's vortex is likely born from the force field emitted by this middle part, amplified by the structure built up around the circumference. That would be my best guess, anyway. As for the original purpose of the structure, it was a device to deploy a field to protect the facility while it generated an omnistatic space. Consequently, this middle section here, it lacks the armored shell, making it Origin's only weak point.
So then, basically this is our entrance.
Enter the vortex, and then using its flow, break through to the inside. Once you are within, destroy the force field generator at the center. That's the trick.
Yes, I see.
However, the internal structure of Origin may well have been heavily modified by Zed. Even after you make it in, you must be on your guard.
Understood. We'll be fully prepared.
Huh. You gotta hand it to the Queen, though. How could anyone know all that?
Shocking, I know.
Absolutely. I simply cannot believe this.
Come on, you lot. Make your minds up already, will you? By the way, after you met up with M, you were sleeping here all this time, right?
Yes.
So then, how did you know we'd become Ouroboros? You seem to know what had happened at the castle as well.
Even as I sleep, I learn. Information on everything in this world collects right here.
Thank you so much for all this. I promise you, we will seize the future.
That's the first bit of Origin metal taken care of. Oh, a call from Mr. Samon. Hello? Friends find first part now. Yeah, just a moment ago. Got good timing, man. What friend saying? Someone placed the call after C source of the signal moving. Very evident proof of obtain. Oh, You know, what I say to that? His sensors could detect such a small displacement. Truly impressive. Mr. Salmon, I'm guessing since you called us. Yes, I've finished the location data analysis. For only 2 places, however. The north of Hatea region, and east of Cadencia region. Those 2 signals, someone could triangulate for more precision. Data just updated, so please to check. You got it. Thanks again, Mr. Saman. Not to worries. Please do keep up good work. So, Hatea and Cadencia next, huh? The one in Hatea is, in Everblight Plain. And for Cadencia, data seems to be pointing to Cape Arcafor in the Eurythia Sea. Righto, let's get on with it, loves. Right. Obtained 1 origin medal. Right. Side quest, Colony Gamma. I'm not, Colony 9. It needs to go right up there. This part is still bit off. Real quick, going to make a stop in here with the Shill. Nothing you to add. Still have quite a bit to do with. Well, anyway. Start at the battle scar for Honest Hulk.
The origin metal signal was coming from around here, right?
Let's sniff it out.
First up, there is this husk right here. You can finally send off.
Too, huh?
I believe that was for the Colony Gamma. That easy way to check. Yep, Colony Gamma. Oh, signal of origin metal coming clear. Must be near now. This starting to feel like treasure hunt. Riku get kind of excited. You know, you've got a point. It is kind of like one big world-hopping treasure hunting adventure. Alright, calm down. Where's the signal then? It coming from over that way. If judged by distance reading, probably behind that ridge. Hey, Manana, racy for it. Okay, but Manana not give up easy.
We've been spotted.
Yeah, don't care. Right, and there's the origin medal. I guess this is it. Together with the one we got from Her Majesty, that makes 2. It's good luck that we found it so quickly. We can only hope that the other pieces will come to us just as smoothly. Let's track down the medal in Cadencia. Alright. Yeah, right here. That's gonna be it. Right. Jump to Welkin Falls. Oh, location of treasure is seemingly behind waterfall. That's unexpected. It's really not. Explains how it went undiscovered, at least. Alright, let's go.
The origin metal signal was coming from around here.
All right. Where to start?
There's something different about this one.
Yeah, level 6, the unique monster. You're just gonna ignore him for now. And here we go. Got it. That's the third one, right? Half down, half to go. Huh? Oh, new data just arrived from Samon. It looks like we're going to the Pentalus region and Fornis. This is part of Pentalus. It's Mac the Wildwood, I think. As for Fornis, looks like Zane's Talon. Right. Oh, wow. That's a lot of points of interest. Yes, and Wonder Sphere be a good skip travel point to get there. Right, past the Kevis squad.
Is this where the readout for the origin metal's coming from?
We'll find it. I dare say we're becoming old hands at this.
Very strange. Riku see reading of origin metal, but not anything that could fit Bill. The coordinate data does seem to be pointing us here. That mean, Mr. Samon's done goofed? It doesn't seem very likely. Well, not too likely, at least. Is it possible that it could be buried under the surface? Oh, you've got to be joking. Please don't tell me we're gonna have to dig this whole place up. Dig the whole place up. Got it. These cuticles, I'm gonna hate this. Well, just gotta inspect them all until we find it. Let's try digging here first. I'm not looking forward to that somehow. Nothing. Napon senses tingling. It's not anywhere here. Gut feeling say must be farther off. Napon senses is the fact that it located in this area. Well then, let's trust Manana's intuition and try digging around here. Right. Nothing there. Alright, if makes us dig up every spot. There you are. What are you? Lucifernus. Odd origin, middle love. It not anywhere nearby. Then I feel it's somewhere farther away. Yep. Oh, can get some stuff. Nothing here. Right, what about this one? Empty. Yeah, close. Empty again. Nothing. What is it? Apronite. Right. Dig here. Right. Is this it? Ripple Peridot. This one's bigger than all the other ones, so I'm willing to bet that's it. Nope, here it is. That's the fourth one. Not long now. So, Pendulous region next.
There were also a few Turkin feathers where the origin metal was buried.
So Turkin's buried it. Crafty little gits.
Yeah, we can still bury it. Dig up the rest of the mounds. Right, last one, which contains a fancy bolt. Oh, that's interesting. Lower level. Well, since there's no other option, and have to run all the way there.
No problem now.
Yeah, it's a good thing we've now got this death water immunity. Yeah, just the sliver that's not completely filled in over there. Aside from that, into this patch, and of course everything over here. Nothing can really be done about this.
Origin metal readout from around this area, I think.
Let's leave no stone unturned.
No point of interest. That would be why. We could chuck and double chuck, but bad news the same. Signal come from that Rana. That mean Rana ate it? Based on the circumstances, that does seem to be the firmest hypothesis we have. Okay, well, let's just punch it in the gut and see what comes up. Dibs, not me. Not touching it, no way, no how. It's toppled. Right, let's get the break again. Or not. Hey, topple. Phase. And let's chain attack now. And Elegant Maelstrom. And get the burst right here. Great. Got them all back. Nice. Right, lightning quick. Phew. Yeah, I'll go with the plans here. Then Senna for the topple. Right, Bombshell Blitz. Right. No, that didn't get days like I wanted. Bravo, good. Right now, Brave Assault. And there's the overkill. Right, Seth lands with the days. Miyabi first. Origin medal, lovely jubbly. How can you handle that with a straight face? You want a closer look? Stop it! Keep that thing away from me, you clod! Only one left to go. Got some new data from Mr. Samon. The final piece of Origin metal is waiting us in. Right where? To 1,000 years ago.
Congratulations! You're special. Precious few make it all the way to their homecoming. But this won't do at all. Your lives shine all the brighter if they are extinguished right here on the battlefield. Hmm? What's the meaning of this, Commander Chris?
I bid you sheathe your blade, my Lord Consul.
Come again? You want to take his shine for yourself?
I am simply stating there's no need. Why kill him now?
Hmm?
His time is at an end. How brightly he shone. He himself knows better than anyone. Your actions will not make him brighter, I'm sure.
Mutiny!
Why not just let it go, V?
Why are you here?
When their appointed hour arrives, should we not grant them an appropriate departure?
Don't be a fool! Then their life will be lost from circulation, will it not?
Oh.
Zed also wishes it so.
Zed does? I refuse to believe it. Very well. Do as you see fit, then.
If I may, let me send him on.
That's a good tune. A Chris original?
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Maybe I'll pinch it as well.
You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good. Wonderful, I'd say.
Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony.
It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with.
Feelings?
Raw emotion. It resonates.
Oh, all ye formless dead. Will you respond to the Queen's awakening? The sword of the end. Of all the vestiges of origin strewn through the world, who knew this fragment yet remained?
It is no longer one with the flow. We have no means of controlling it.
Will you go, then?
No. There's no need, is there? He will come to me. I know it. To share with me his feelings.
Well, Chris is now Mobius. I was not expecting that.
Is it here?
It's not inside the castle.
Okay, so that puts it at
Garden Defense Base.
Garden what now?
It's a guard outpost at the castle rear. They bring new recruits there too, for basic training.
Well, phew. You had me worried there for a second. Thought we'd be back in the Antol's jaws.
Even so, it's an enemy base. We can't expect to just waltz in without a fight.
First, let's just try to scope it out.
Hero Quest side story Noah. Well, this is definitely a first for me here. Chapter progress. Need to complete the standard quest, the Ultimate Vessel. And in order to complete the Ultimate Vessel, need to complete the Hero Quest side story Noah. But we'll get to that in just a bit. Right now, I'm gonna go ahead and run a quick break, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, we're back. And also, before I forget, do you have the daily amiibo scans? $100 CP. Didn't really have that much of an effect, so yeah, 10 silver Nopon coins, nice. And finally, collectibles.
I'm getting into the swing of this. That's rare.
Yeah, just the accessories. Oh wow, Nopon coins are even. Ah, this bridge. Point of interest right there. Oh, let's hit that up real quick.
Wait for a moment. Using that device should allow us to proceed.
I think you operate it like so.
Okay. Of course.
Right. Up. Hey, side quest marker in there. Now let's get to current quest marker.
So it's beyond this bridge?
Yeah. No chance from the front. Not like this.
We can go across those islands. That way, we should be able to swing round the back. Then, it's in and out, fast as we can.
Yeah, we go in, we get the shard, and we hightail it out there.
Right.
I can't see another way. Let's do it.
Chris, you were a week away from your homecoming. Why?
Noah, you okay?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Hmm?
Strange. Now of all times.
Right, new quest markers inside. So
We're sliding down.
You think we'll be able to slip through undetected?
I don't know. But we'll need to proceed with extreme caution.
right. And looping on up we go.
Watch your footing, guys.
Another one.
I think you operate it like so.
Okay. Of course.
We're sliding down.
Whoa!
Right, and infiltration successful.
Ooh, did you see that?
Let's use this.
Now let's grab the container while we're here.
I hope we can make use of this.
Whoa! Got a rare doodah right here.
Do you see that other container? Gonna have to open up a shadow for it.
This is unsettling.
Not a single person anywhere in sight.
What's going on? Is this because we busted up the Annihilator?
No, I very much doubt it. We didn't do any direct damage to the castle itself.
Maybe it's because of the Machini Queenie?
Even so, we didn't actually free the soldiers here, right? And yet no one's here. Huh? The shard's changing position. Hey, Noah, look at this. Noah?
It's a song.
What song?
You're right. It's a Kavesi one. The melody.
Yeah. And it's not just any melody. I know who's playing.
Chris.
Wait, Chris? Wasn't that the guy who was Noah's off-seeing instructor?
Yeah.
Huh? But Chris is...
Yeah. He died 4 years ago.
Does that mean he's been reborn, like Ethel?
No. I don't think that's it.
What then? Like Mobius?
are two types of Mobius. The kind like Z and X, who were Mobius from the beginning, and humans who became Mobius, like N, M, and Urine.
So... is this like a trap?
Probably. But the origin metal readout is real. It's definitely here.
In we go?
Yeah. In we go.
What? Into the jewels?
They're clearly aware that we're coming. But there's no one around. He's waiting. For me.
And the gate just opens on its own.
Together now.
On it. I hope we can make use of this.
Good thing we found this.
Whoa, check this place out.
Third Ixia Bridge. I see that side post marker. It, right there.
What kind of place is this?
I can't quite get in there yet.
What kind of place is this?
Something weird's going on, right?
The silence is unnerving.
That's where I need to go.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
And once again, spot blocked off thanks to doors can't open.
Never seen this place before.
Guards training yard. Well, at the very least, we can get this container.
I hope we can make use of this.
A few silver Nopon coins.
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
Right, we'll be back here in a bit.
Whoa, check this place out.
Westgate Road. And second Ixia Bridge. now I've got the full connection back to Colony 4. Yeah, not Colony 4. Yeah, Colony 11. Yeah, this ladder's going down. Yeah, another precarious spot. And once again, things can't be accessed. Now that colony symbol. Yep. Kevis Castle. Yeah, quite a few spots here can't actually access. 8. This ladder here should be able to get to it. Yes!
Let's use this.
Then another ladder right here. And keep climbing, Noah.
Queen's beans! This place is magnificent!
Secret area. Right. Need to be careful. Alright, made it across.
I hope we can make use of this.
Is this like a rare thing?
That smarts.
Yeah, that gets us to the rest of it. Up here. And another container.
I hope we can make use of this.
This is something decent, right?
Okay, you having fun loading there at uni?
That smarts.
Yeah. Aside from the stuff we can't quite get to at the moment. All that's left is right through here. And about to head back into the castle.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Yeah, the main gate. That looks like the mural depicting the Battle of the Bionis and Canis.
Good to see you again, Noah. I knew it. Chris. Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see that you're still an Offseer.
Chris! Come out! Reveal yourself!
I'm waiting in the throne room. Take your time. I want you to come up here. Then I want you to play that special melody.
Chris!
I'll be waiting.
Noah, are you alright?
I'm fine. We need to go up to the throne room. Chris is waiting.
Yeah, definitely getting very serious Alchemoth vibes from the Kevis Castle, especially with this now. Yep, there it is. Battle of the Bionis and Mechonis. Girl. And of course, these Hyantia statues still. And another closed door. Well, only one way to go. That's up.
Topographical info updated.
The Ascension Hall. Yeah, turn it from a transporter to a straight up elevator.
I first met Chris on the day of a homecoming.
I remember.
A short time later, I put in to become an Offseer. And then, we met again.
The name's Noah, right? I'm Chris. Starting today, I'll be your personal tutor, all right? Let's begin.
Hey, Chris. Tell me something. Back then, on that day, why did you look so sad?
Which day?
The day of homecoming. In Colony 14.
Ah, I see. So that's how I look to you then.
The others looked so happy. And the soldier, he was so pleased about it. But not you.
I think he probably felt content.
Content?
He had lived through it all, fought hard, and in serving his colony, he found purpose. I find it's quite a tragic thing.
But why? I mean, it was time for him to return home.
What do you think that entails?
Huh?
Reaching your life's expiry date. Surviving through so many battles.
Well,
Do you honestly believe he was happy to disappear for such trivial reasons? That his smile belied no doubt? To me, he looked ready to cry.
Huh.
Being unable to choose his end. Merely accepting what comes next.
Chris.
There's no joy in a contrived death, Noah.
Contrived death, huh? At this point, I get him. Kind of, at least.
On that day, he shook my belief. Was I really content? Content with the path I'd chosen to follow? And then he chose for himself. His end would be by his design. I need to know. What was he thinking back then? And why now? Why has he appeared before me?
Right, here's the elevator, so up we go.
Now, we wait.
Never seen this place before.
Revelation Hall.
We're quite well traveled
The
by now.
third floor.
Chris.
Seriously, those Mobius snuffers can really do one.
Another elevator.
Now, we wait.
Well, let's get this crate taken care of. Head down there soon enough.
Chris.
Ouroboros, you dare to appear before me once again. Do you not value your lives? Such idiocy. You should never have shown your faces here again. But you leave me no choice. For sullying this consecrated ground, I will see to it that justice is served.
What a terrible din. Only an imitation. Its empty words could never ring true. Let me hear it, Noah. I want a true melody. Let me hear your melody! You'll hear it, Chris. It'll be the best performance you've ever heard.
What energy grenade?
Driving Hazy Fit, that should give us a leg up. Lightning resonance.
Keep them in check.
Right there we go. He's toppled and dazed. Nice. And there's the burst. Just a bit more. And it's time. Alright, let's go ahead and chain attack here. Great lightning quick. Alright, Senna finish this round off. And Noah reactivated. Good. A good elegant maelstrom. And no break. Well. You and Miyabi both reactivated. Great Art of Subjugation. And a bravo, nice. Right now for a Brave Assault. Right. Tie on right here. And Mio gets to wrap up this chain. It doesn't matter who all got reactivated there because this. Hey, there's the break. Do you want to get as much damage as possible? This should hopefully get overkill. Yep, there it is.
Why, Chris? Why become Mobius? Tell me, what would possess you to side with them?
So I could see you again, Noah.
But why?
Your sworn mission is to change this world, is it not?
Yes.
And is that because you're unhappy with the way it is?
It's wrong, and we have to correct it. That is all.
I see. So relentless desire is what drives you.
Desire?
You fight for betterment, for ever greater aspirations.
And what's wrong with that?
Nothing at all. It's human nature, after all. But you still don't understand. There's something you must learn.
What's that?
To be content with one's lot.
What do you mean?
Don't you see? Only the strong can ever hope to reach the fabled horizon that you seek. Your words must be backed up by strength in equal measure. Winner's logic.
But birds, what can they possibly know of how a lowly worm feels?
then what would you have become of the weak? Would you abandon them? You would refute their everything? End their story there?
Mobius are the ones doing that!
Noah, what you're trying to achieve here amounts to the same thing. You really think freeing Origin will revive the world and solve all of our problems? You must surely have heard from the Queen of Agnes the truth of this world.
So what then? You're saying the Queen's lying?
No, surely not.
Then what?
But there is no guarantee. If the Queen is wrong and the world is not created anew, what happens then?
Huh?
What if this is some flight of fancy? What if you've been taken in, staking your lives on a whim? Who's accountable? I ask you that.
Well,
I think it's still the right thing to do.
Oh?
It was your smile, Chris. I get it now. I know why you were smiling back then. I'm good here. I get what you meant now. You asked me once if I would keep moving. And my answer...
Tell me, Noah.
I will. To the end. So that I can treasure those final moments.
Final?
When that hour is upon me, I want to look back and smile. Then I'll be good. And to come out smiling, we all have to choose where our lives take us. For our future selves. And yet, lack of choice is enough to break a person. They struggle, suffer, clawing their way through endless fog. A world without choice, that's wrong. If death is a lie in this world, it deserves to end.
So you'd rather perish along with the world?
I just want to cut this world free from Mobius.
Whatever the consequences.
Yeah. Otherwise, the Queen would never have told us the things she did. We take everything as it comes, and we're afforded so little. Still, no matter how slim a chance we might have, it's a chance. So if that's an option we can take, then I'll take it.
Noah, your melody, I hear it loud and clear. Now show it to me. Your conviction and your smile.
Sweet breeze!
It's a beautiful song, Noah. Noah, the one who made me Mobius, was said. And it wasn't just me. J too, and N, and M. All of us were human once. And Zed changed our very being.
Why? Why would he do that to you?
For that, you'd be best off asking Zed himself. But listen, Noah. I think in the end, I was happy to have become Mobius. How could I not be, after hearing such a wonderful song?
Chris.
Mobius are an entity bound by the confines of this world. Strong, yet somehow fragile. And in their fragility, they crave only the now, fearing to tread even a single step towards the future. I chose the path of the Offseer because I had a thought. The sender and the ones being sent. I wanted to learn exactly what it was that connected them. Though we may be forgotten, our feelings live on. It is through our melodies that we carry them on. I think I once told you something to that effect.
Yeah.
There's a place doing just that. The city.
The city is?
The many lives born of the city. Lives whose existence was never recorded in Origin. They are our future. They themselves are proof of the coming winds of change.
I think I see.
They are our hope. Just as you once were. They too are the product of Ouroboros' will. And that is something that can never die.
Chris, you knew everything all along.
Noah, one last thing.
Aren't you gonna?
You really do play the most beautiful tune. Go now, Noah. Sing your song for all to hear.
Noah.
Huh?
So those things Chris said, what was that all about?
Finding value.
What now?
Chris, when he played his Offseer song, he conveyed his wish to me. His wish that I would come to find value in all things.
He entrusted it all to you, Noah. Ergo, the rest is history.
Yeah, but it's so.
Sad, isn't it?
I'm going. For sure. His wishes won't be in vain as we march on Origin.
Do you truly want it thus, O ye voices? Then let me enunciate, emphatically so, the rules to which this world adheres, for the benefit of us all.
Quest complete.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
And of course, there's that.
Looks like we got all the metal.
We need to hand these straight over to Mr. Salmon.
Hey, Lan's maxed out Uni's class. And now everyone can use Stalker.
Support you! Got it!
Right. That's just going to be accessories. Add, reset the ultimate vessel.
Hey,
Let's
I'll
grab
share this with you.
arts canceling. No skills for Noah. You. Or Uni. Right, just 7 more SP and Lance will get his last heat control.
Whoa, new power!
Right, that's all nodes for Senna's soul tree. Right, and before head back to finish up the ultimate vessel, do you want to try and get through more of Keva's castle if possible? Right, the enemies there are now gone. And these are now open. But it seems like the enemies are still here. Yep. Yeah, still need to get the rest of that all fixed up. Right, just need to finish connecting this tunnel.
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
See that just up. Right, and since there's now more we can check out up here. Heading up.
We wait.
Sweet, let's poke around. That smarts.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Hey, container.
I hope we can make use of this.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Something so valuable here.
So that's now got here. Let's clear that out. And back to Salmon.
A ship that can traverse even the Great Sea's vortex. Phew. Technology sure is a marvel.
Yeah, I don't know what we'd have done without Mr. Salmon.
Hello? Secret storage key. We've collected all the origin metal fragments. Someone know. I've been watching a Hall of Exploits through Terminal. Oh, and what sight it was. Friends are amazing. And so, with this, someone can create engine likes of which was before only dream. So friends just leave rest to Salmon. We'll need a bit of time to complete ship project. Friends can kick back until it ready. Understood. Have fun with it, Mr. Salmon.
Finally. Origin.
No! I don't want to die!
Mobius are an entity bound by the confines of this world. Strong, yet somehow fragile.
Mobius? What even are they? Harvesting our lives to cling to life. Even stopping time.
Mio, allowing for limiting conditions. We are reborn after we have died. Are Mobius as well?
Mobius, they can't be brought back once they die.
Why's that?
I'm not sure myself. Although, each of them is fundamentally aware of this. That's why they're afraid of death.
They're scared, huh? I guess Yoren knew too.
And he still killed himself. And now, he's really gone.
Still, he left us a parting gift.
Yeah. The smile on his face. I'll never forget it. Not until my dying breath.
What lies beyond death that Mobius fear it so? What the Queen said about the key that we hold. That smile might be it.
Because he broke free of Zed's control.
The power of hope, if we're being trite.
Power to create future? Big props for Manana!
Any way you slice it, it's not about looking backwards. More like the opposite.
There's no need to rack brains about. Riku think it fine to just be true to self.
Riku makes a good point. Wanting to do what we want, to be how we want to be. That's how we should carry on.
In that case, I'll continue down the road of the future that was meant to be.
If I were given the chance, if this road I've walked were to keep on going, I'd like to spend that time with my Noah.
forever isn't it.
Mr. Salmon? I wait for you long time. Engine already installed. Finally. Finally, she finished and perfect. Congratulations, Mr. Salmon. So now we'll be able to go to Origin. Riku will be pilot, yes? Affirmative. Someone send Riku information on how to steer on equipment loadout. But first, let's look around. You all hasty as always. Someone is basking in his achievement now. Listen to explanation of ship. Yeah, Mr. Salmon, we don't really get all your technical talk. We'll leave all that to Riku, yeah? That's fine, right? Oh, this is very fine, yes. Someone have calculate optimum route for throwing his ship at Vortex. Waters around Farview Cape are good. Someone send a precise coordinates, friends verify later. You do all that for us. Mr. Salmon, thank you so much. Without you, we wouldn't be able to join the battle. You'll let Salmon help this much. Just come back alive for sure. We will. Yep, quest complete. New ship, the Bravery. Press the left stick while piloting the Bravery to engage high velocity mode. Press the left stick again to return to regular mode. Ah, right there. Well, Salmon? There's something that Salmon been turning over in mind. Friends still have piece of origin metal, yes? Well, I mean, we gave it all to you. Salmon disappoint to hear. Their tiny gleam on radar, slightest blip of light. Really? Huh. I wonder if it's this. Yeah, it sort of looks like a origin metal, if you squint. Yes, that's it. It really origin metal. But it small, so origin shard a better name. I find it mostly ones of that size. Oh yeah, he was collecting them when we met. I suppose you asked him to collect them for you. Mr. Salmon, you need more origin metal for something? Ship is already perfect, but if Salmon have more, then more effective use can be found. If Salmon have origin metal, then Salmon able to construct a thing like Blade of Noah. Not bad, Wait, you can really do that? Salmon can do this thing with Ultimate Hammer. Salmon have this idea while tinkering with Engine of Bravery. Who just randomly came up with that? If Friend's going to beat up Boss of Mobius, then Friends want good blade, yes? Of course. Good, then settled. Friends find origin shard to make blades more strong, but that not all. We also need Nopon who wield this hammer. What do we need Nopon for? Origin metal only able to be worked by Ultimate Hammer. Let someone see how many Nopon know ancient technique for use only with this hammer. Someone think there's 6 scattered in world. Okay, so first we'll go looking for the Nopon who wield hammers like that. Told them to meet someone here at workshop. The odd shards he found were revealed to be origin shards. The names of the odd shards have changed to origin shards. Thus, uniting the 7 Nopon. That might be a little tricky. Wait, where is it in here? Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, that's much faster. Yeah, I do have to wonder if there's still something here we haven't found. Might be over there. But let's jump up here. had nothing with this island at all. Well, not entirely sure what we need. No hammer.
Here we go!
Looks like it's gonna rain.
Hey, can climb up this thing. Though it doesn't really help showing a way to get up there.
This can't be happening. I don't want to die.
Right, let's approach. It's seeming a lot like that one quest in the Denard Desert. Something should be able to. Probably should be able to get to, but can't for whatever reason.
Guys, get ready to fight.
You itching to get wrecked?
Back off, Vogel. Not interested.
I've got to keep their attention.
Enemy reinforcements!
Look, a supply drop. What should we do?
I'm not too concerned about it, considering there's gonna be ether cylinders and all filled up on the ether cylinders, pretty
We
much.
shouldn't have for these on our travels.
So since
I'll need a hand here.
we're able to get to it,
I'm on it.
no issues. Maybe there's some landmark over here that got missed. Doubt it, but always simple enough to check. Nope.
You itching to get wrecked?
Right up here.
Here we go.
Hey, finally able to get this container. Hey, that was basically nothing. Alright then.
The sun's come out.
Right, I think, right here be a good spot for a quick break. And once get back, we'll be getting back to finding more side quest stuff to get done. So, be back in a few minutes. Alright, we're back. Mainly on this screen because during the break I decided this quest in particular, not gonna be too worried about. Not knowing where to go for these. Right, so first up, here, heading out here. And also, I do believe I figured out that one quest that has been taunting me for all this time. Right, somewhere around here, I believe. Or is it not?
I should write this all down.
Maybe it's here. Yeah,
Whoa, check this place out.
Yep, have not been here. Found it. Now, take care of this. Now, this one was very easy. Possibly meant to be the first one found.
Just leave this be.
Gotta send you off. Gotta take out these two Arachno to get through.
I'm ready. Let's do it. Captain, you're dealing with me. This is pretty good. Right. It's on hard side. Can't let you show me up, Noah. You're dealing with me.
You're a lifesaver.
Right, that's one. And two.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
And the gates have reopened it. This way for a container.
This is something decent, right?
Wonder what's inside.
Alright then. And up here, another one of these.
Kappa Vikings.
And again, quite easy. And out. Finally up here.
Is this like a rare thing?
And a door.
Sandstorm. At least we can still see ahead.
Yo.
Seen this place before.
Sage's domicile. Still not the last thing to fill out the map. At least now we can get up here again. Hey, would you look at that? Knock with the hammer. Needs to first speak with the Master Pawn Berber. Seek is only humble first secretary.
Good to add more names.
You there, tell your thoughts. What thoughts? Thoughts from experiencing masterpieces of Berber. Do these masterpieces happen to be those huge puzzle devices that opened the doors on the way here? Oh, so friends did enjoy? Did you make it so people could enjoy it? Berber did do that. Berber want to share moments of excitement and delight with all peoples. Well, excitement is one word for it. That most important thing. But Berber aware that this method unsatisfactory. Berber will give even more thrill and spill experience to thrill seeker friends. Berber has hidden Napon coinage all over the world, and now Berber want friends to find them and bring them back. Here is hint of hiding place. They are in mighty exciting places. Of course, Berber has also arranged reward system. First bring 15 Napon coins. Oh, not to forget his coins of silver that Berber requests. Right, and do you have just that? Oh, have friends already collected some? Right now, wings of Berber all dirty. Napon coins get covered in sand if touched. Friends should give Napon coins to Seek Seek. Seek Seek will reward handsomely. Master Pond Berber brings Seek Seek up to date. First Secretary is Seek Seek, taking over all Napon coin receipts, receipt duties in place of very busy Master Pond. Friends know that Napon coins come in gold and silver. Friends can exchange number of Napon coins for reward. So then, Seek Seek has prepared reward for bringing Napon coins. So when ready, give Seek Seek shout.
Good to add more names.
Here are available rewards. Ooh. Boosts recharge speed by 25% in water when in the water. The Mercy Earring. Yeah, having higher chance to keep a recharge when using art would be better. Yeah, the analyzer scope looks like it would be really helpful as well. Memory Locket allows reviving allies even when not in a healer role. That is definitely nice. For now. Master Pond exceeding happy since friends came. Before friends leave, please say hello to Master Pond. Oh, are friends having exciting adventures out in the world? I guess so. Oh, Berber, glad to hear. Berber remember thrill of finding first Napon coin. Berber not stopped grinning for 7 whole days. Berber want friends to feel same way. Berber hidden more Napon coins than friends can count. Friends must search all Ionios with great excitement. Of course, rewards will keep on coming. What rewards, friends ask? Seek Seek, tell answer. Now, please to keep having more thrilling fun. Right, quest complete. And got 4 silver Napon coins back. Friends find more Napon coin! Or could friends not wait for latest work of Berber? We're looking for Napon who can wield the ultimate hammer. This is tool that passed down from Master Pond who taught way of build trick cavern. Berber astonished that there are people who know value of hammer. Berber happy to help with the task. I'm glad to hear it. You'll need to go to the coordinates I've sent you and report to a Napon called Samon. Berber, go now! Right, 7 Napon, 1 of 5.
I see some relations have changed. I hope we can make use of it.
And we can get this container. And yeah, this was something I could have done a while ago. cannot sell the shell necklace. Eight. Right, next up, heading to Cadencia. So I'm pretty sure you know who you need to go see it now. And down we go. And almost in a decent spot for dealing with the monsters here. But the ones right over there are still a bit too strong. And Papa, I'm so happy we caught you. At friends again? And Papa busy with the preparations of house move. You used that ultimate hammer to make a banana's pot, didn't you? How Mio know about the secret of hammer? He'd like to ask if you, as the wielder of an ultimate hammer, could help us too. And Papa politely declined. Is what Papa dearly want to say, but Papa know it must be someone who'd tell Mio about hammer. Right, when someone call, Nabon must answer. Papa must return loan. Thank you. Do not get wrong idea. Papa have a duty to Samon. Only that. Papa assume he have to go to workshop of Samon. That's right. And we'll send you the coordinates, because the city's moving. Papa be on way. Right.
I see some relations have changed.
Next, back to Taya. Specifically the hillside for Honest Hulk. There you are. Hey, Pain, you're a merchant, yeah? Can you actually use that ultimate hammer? Of course, Pain just used for crush mid-afternoon armored chestnut snack. I've heard it's a pretty important hammer. Are you allowed to use it for snack purposes? It better than let hammer get rusty crusty. Pain consider taking a disciple to teach hammer skill too, but everyone only interested in trade. How would you feel about the chance to get to properly use it again? There's someone with a hammer-shaped favor to ask. Pain retired from that sweaty work a long time ago. Didn't we help you out when you were on your last legs? Pain got no choice. But Pain not come cheap. We'll work something out. Pain accept. His workshop ready. Here are the coordinates. We'll catch up with you later. Pain prepare cost estimate for friends.
I see some relations have changed.
Right. And our next destination is gonna be the lower the Wildwood. But instead of heading there, we do have a bit of a shortcut elevator. Gonna have to climb up from the Furnace. A bit of info over there, but they're working on another quest at the moment, so... Alright, just up this way. And here we go.
It should be operable now.
Cross-pack the elevator.
Now, we wait.
Right, and as soon as it changes, there we go. Right up here, if I remember that right.
Snuffer on our case.
Let's use this.
Yeah, thankfully the ladder removes all aggro. Jin, can we persuade you to wield that hammer for us? We kinda need a favor. You have need of handful of Jinjin. Jinjin happy to drop everything and help. Thank you so much. I'll send you the coordinates of the place we need you to go. We'll meet you there later, okay? Are you okay to go alone? Jinjin make all sorrow skip with power of noise. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume that means you'll be fine.
I see some relations have changed.
Right, and for the last one, we are going to need a Valdi for this. Hey, quest right there. But, for the important thing... gonna have to walk into that one to activate it. That hammer, I reckon I know what it is. Okay, so I'm asking, will you do a favor for? Friends have to leave. Fixie not able to use this hammer anymore. Fixing have no more meaning. What does that mean? Master Pawn! Howdy! Master Pawn, it is you! What are you doing here? Can't you come out? Howdy. Fixie is tired. Make thing, fix thing. Nothing have meaning. Everything get broke, damaged, stolen. All people of Ionios only doing fighting. Is that how you think of me too? Is that how you felt back then? Huh? Be a friend to all, and an enemy of none. Poor words, Master Pawn. And this gauntlet's served me well all this time. Now it's my turn to be there for you. Howdy. First, come out. I'm worried about you, Master Pawn. Friends want Fixie make something, then Fixie have to go to workshop. But you said you were tired. Fixie not stand idly while apprentice fight. If Fixie do that, then Fixie become enemy of self. Master Pawn! These are the coordinates. Will you be okay going by yourself? Fixie get there. It's too soon for Valdi to support Fixie. Fixie show Valdi how Master Pawn work. Looking forward to it, Master Pawn. At 7 up on 5 out of 5, so new topic available. So, our destination, after switching back over to Miyabi.
Not if we can change this world.
Just right here so we can actually discuss this.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Where should I start?
If we're going by what Mr. Saman said, then there's one Nopon left who can wield the ultimate hammer. But we've been everywhere we can think of. Yeah. Should make tracks for Colony 9. But why now? Oh, the last one's in Colony 9? Riku, do you know them? Why didn't you say so? What friend's saying? Last one is Riku. What? You? Why didn't you say anything to Mr. Saman? We were right there. He not ask, Riku not answer. Well. So now it's time to pick up Hammer of Riku from workshop.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Hey, right there. Right, let's use the canteen.
Ah,
It's making me hungry.
Here it is. Riku leave it here for a long time, so probably friends have seen before. Whoa, this was here! Riku received this hammer from Master Pawn, and now day has come when Riku use it. Mr. Salmon's calling. And now 6th Nopon of Ultimate Hammer has arrived in city. Thanks for letting us know, Mr. Salmon. The last one's with us. We'll get back to the city now. Salmon waiting for friends at workshop. Nothing left but to go. Yeah. We're relying on you, Riku. Riku not let friends down. The ultimate hammer obtained. Now it's off to the city. Right, Serene Square for the starting point. Right, and here we are. Everyone all here together. Now someone make Blades of Friends even stronger. Someone knock together design specs while he wait. As someone already explained, he use Origin Shard to make a blade stronger. There are 7 types of Origin Shard. Different types and numbers needed to strengthen each blade, so best to get lots just in case. When friends ready and able, tell Samon. He will. Papa curious. Why is Samon in charge? Samon call everyone, so leader is Samon. River not here. Yes, get on with it. Ahem. Give Samon a shout when everything ready. And quest complete. 8 silver Nopon coins. Origin shards. In the city, you'll find Samon's workshop. Hand over Origin shards to the legendary Nopon smiths, of whom there are 7, to improve your weapons. Let's find all the Origin shard. Right. Start with Noah. The Blade of Noah will be stronger.
Now, what was it we needed?
Someone start work straight away. The blade has been made stronger. Right, next, go with the Mios.
Okay, so we're handing over...
Right, next up, lands.
Okay, so we're handing over...
Don't have enough. Need one more trigonal, one more rectangular, and 4 more rhomboid. How about Senna?
Now, what was it we needed?
1 round, 1 trigonal, 2 rhomboid. Right, uni.
Okay, so we're handing over...
Again missing things needed. Alright, how about Tyon?
Okay, so we're handing over...
Yeah, of course. I can't talk to everyone else. They not know how long since last time all 7 Nopon of legend gather. There are Nopon who understand humans, Nopon who not understand humans, and like Pain, also Nopon for whom only concern is prosperity of Nopon. With many difference in idea, they know Nopon of one feather, if friends catch drift of Pain. Eating a fellow Nopon after a long while, like munching spicy nut. As in, they're both invigorating, but smell of ordinary heyday poplar more bring Jinjin back to old days of good. And Papa wish friends waste no time in collecting of origin shard. And Papa no wish for long-term dilly-dallying in such place. Been very long time since Berber met Jinjin, but Jinjin's still super nice Nopon. Yet, when invited to play at Berber's home, Jinjin refused. Maybe that's because there aren't enough trees around here? Aha! Then Berber tried to invite Jinjin after make more nature gizmos. Not even in wildest dreams of Fixie did Fixie ever expect to encounter Nopon wielding ultimate hammer. Assembly of all inheritors of all hammers. Only word in Nopon vocabulary for this is miracle. Is it really such a big deal? Because I'm not feeling it. Yes, most awesome thing. Too awesome to brew an imagination of even Fixie. And I think friends have miracle power too. Power to make future with no war. Back up to 43 silver Nopon coins. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. I do want to check this out real quick. I think I've got thing we can double check here. Now for the Nopon register, they're again decided to look this up. It's 19 total. And just missing one. We'd like to talk to you. How out of blue, what do you want? We've come on an errand from a Nopon called Shosho to get some stones. Oh? Oh, yes, remember now. It's that time already. Here you go. The red one, huh? Thanks a lot. We appreciate it. It's not a thing. It's good to have a limited level of human interaction now and then. Wondering how would a happy-go-lucky, friendly Nopon like Dum-Dum answer? Well, we will take leave now.
Good to add more names.
Can Colony 9 friends harvest tasty taters now? Yes, they can. They're raising them in the fields. Nemo will be sure to come for Dindins, if tasty enough. He'll even help with spreading word of mouth.
I see some relations have changed.
Yep. And with that, we are now set. Finally getting this long-term quest turned in. We managed to find everyone, and here are the stones we got. Ah, Shosho was right to put faith in friends. Very helpful. So, what did we even collect these things for? Everyone gave us something different. Ah, that's a story. These stones are a rock-solid test of intent. Huh? I'm not intended. What is she on about? Back to topic. It could test for Nopon caravans on how to be friendly with humans. Shosho tests every so often. Wow, really? Red is keeping distance. Blue is status quo. Yellow is for harmony. This way, Nopon keep good balance of distance with humans. I knew it. Those colors did have meanings. Very essential thing for caravans. So, what were the results this time? It shall see. 6 of blue, 6 of yellow, and 7 of red. It looked like caravans who think humans should be at distance have slightly increased. Oh. That life. Sometimes results are like this. Does not mean we fight with humans all of a sudden. Please not to worry. If you say so. Thank you for help. Please come back again. And yeah, quest complete. At long last. Ew, just one more thing to push Nopon caravans over the edge for a 5-star affinity. Alright, let's see if I can get up there. Doubt it, but worth a shot.
That smarts. Over there. The way won't be simple.
Well, let's try it. See what we can do here.
Found this.
Kind of intimidating.
Great timing.
Right, back to here. Now let's head down this way. Right, managed to slip behind that. Done it.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Yeah, as long as we don't approach the walls, we can get these no trouble.
That's gonna be a tough fight.
Right, and continuing on.
Look out! Careful, everyone!
Hey, this spot has black fog.
We might want to rethink taking on that one.
That's rare.
Right, made it down here.
Hey, it's just not worth it, okay?
Hey, good.
That's rare.
Depths camp.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Right, quick clean.
Let's move out.
Banking Claven. Don't think we'll be able to get that container. Unless we get lucky with the how you turn. Yeah, I'll have to come back for that. Yeah, there's still a bit more we can check out down here.
Watch your footing, guys.
Oh, with some luck. Definitely glad that even as an elite Pepito didn't aggro.
Hey, it's just not worth it, okay?
Wonder what's inside.
Is this like a rare thing?
Right, and getting away from you. Sweetless Brog. But that was sweatless at first. How is it? There we go.
Yeah, we might want to rethink taking on that one.
Right, and up this way.
Hey, well, it's just not worth it, okay?
This leads back to the entrance. What if put another origin shard there? That's just me, I guess. I wonder.
Oh.
Yeah, don't care about
Supply drop.
the supply drop.
Don't let your guard down. Huh. Here we are. The supply drop.
Right, however, get up there. Definitely being a bit tricky. But that's pretty much everything can do so. Off to Colony Gamma.
Senna? Colony Gamma, is it?
Don't worry me, Abby. It's safe here, I promise.
Wait, got a bus right here. Uni, do you have a spare moment? Oh, why, if it isn't, Izora? What's up? There's something I wanted to ask. You used to be a healer, didn't you? Yeah, I did. A jack of all trades since joining Ouroboros, though. So then, did you know lots about medicine and treatments and stuff? Ah. Sorry about that. Something back of the throat. Okay, that should be good. I remember the basics, but I wouldn't say I'm an expert. Just know the minimum amount to be a healer. Why? Do you want to be a healer? Not a healer, exactly. Promise you won't laugh at me if I tell you. Eh? I want to be a military doctor. You want to be a military doctor? I knew it. It's weird, isn't it? No, my bad. That's not what I meant. It's just a little surprising, coming from you. Yeah, I know what you mean. Everyone thinks I'm just like Foots and Nagumo. Probably just because I'm in the same team as them. Whenever I mention I actually want to be a doctor, Foots just makes fun of me, and Nagumo is so annoying about it. Oh, alright. That sounds tough, love. I've been studying in secret, but there's only so much self-study you can do. I get it. That's why you came to me for answers. But still, I'm not sure I'd really be much use to you. Sorry, love. Oh, please, I should be the sorry one. Thank you for listening anyway. Poor Claude. Hey, it's Zora's request.
Sounds pretty serious.
Well,
I see some relations have changed.
Let's head over to the canteen. Yeah, just center left for that. Right. Right, can't get anything else for Theo. Hey.
A new power, eh?
Oh, that'll be real easy to get. Right, all heat controls for lands. Everyone's now at 85% completion on their soul trees.
Hey, Miyabi, how did you get into cooking in the first place? Hey, Miyabi, how did you get into cooking in the first place?
I learned from Boxy. She's a really good teacher.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Right, and required hero teach.
I think we need to discuss this.
Hey, teach, can I bend your ear? Seems like Sora wants to be a medical doctor. Oh my, that's the first I've heard of it. Apparently she's been studying by herself, but she's finding it difficult. Is there anyone who can teach her? I think I may have just the solution. Oh, really? We can try and find a special instructor in the field, outside the colony. Yes, I have heard of such a system. There's no shame at all in asking others to fill in when nobody has the experience. Knowledge is power, after all. In this case, you should try and find someone who's also a medical doctor. I'm trying to think if we know any doctors. Maybe Alessandra from 4? Oh yeah, her. I think she might have her hands full with some other work, but there's no harm in asking. I'll accompany you then. I should be there on behalf of Colony Gamma, so that it all goes through with the proper channels. Okay then, it's settled. Let's go and see Alessandra.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Right, and do you need to actually activate it? Hey, it's off to Forest Region and Colony 4. There you are, Alessandra. Oh dear, do you have an upset stomach? You look perfectly healthy to me, though. Alright, I'm full of beans. We have something we wanted to ask you about, Alessandra. Delighted to meet you. My name is Teach. Teach? Or from Colony Gamma, right? Forgive me for rudely imposing, but Io and her friend said I might be able to ask a favor of you. Okay, I understand. You're very enthusiastic about teaching, aren't you, Commander? What do you think? Would you be able to share your experiences and expert techniques with our Isora? I totally agree with your principles, and have nothing against helping you out, even though you're an Agnian colony. Well, then. However, if I have to leave the colony grounds, it's a different story. I lead the medic team. I can't leave my post. Yeah, that makes sense. Instead, I can send my teammate Maybach as a substitute. He's not the most experienced of us, but he knows what it takes to be a military doctor. Would that be okay? Yes, I have absolute faith in your recommendation. We'd be very grateful for your support. Thank you, Alessandra. You've been a great help. It's no problem. We are indebted to you, after all. I'll go and talk to Maybach. Feel free to come along. And at least it's not a follow. So, with all that said, I'd like you to take a trip to Colony Gamma. You've got it, Captain. Actually, hold on a second. Do you have a problem with that? Not a problem, exactly. But isn't Colony Gamma an Agnian colony? Not to worry. Our flame clock has been destroyed. We're in the same position as you. That means there's no chance of them causing you any harm, Maybach. There should be no issue. I understand your logic, but... you're an excellent assistant. but you're a little dependent on me sometimes. This would be a great chance to get you some worldly experience. Captain Olashandra. Okay, I understand. I'm not sure how much help I'll be, but I'll see what I can do. Thank you very much. We welcome you to our colony with open arms. Do your best, Maybach. Say hello to the little fledgling doctor from me. Yes, Captain. Maybach moving out. Right, and oh. Back to Colony Gamma. Sorry to keep you waiting, Yusora. They've brought someone for you. Uni? What's going on? What do you mean, you brought someone for me? You said you wanted to be a military doctor, right? So I brought you one. Nice to meet you. Don't worry, Maybach is a friend of ours. There's nothing to be scared of. So what's going on? You said you hit a wall studying alone to become a doctor, right? I can't help you, but this guy can. You can ask him anything you like. You really went out of your way for me. Thank you, Uni. You're the new recruit that wanted to become a doctor, right? Oh, yes. My name is, Yusora. Hello, Yusora. I'm Maybach. Nice to formally meet you. Nice to meet you, too. Let's get started, then. Is there anything you want to ask me? Yes. I'd like to know about medical approaches to treating different symptoms. Yes, okay. That's a pretty broad topic, depending on your progress so far. First, let's start with the case study. Looks like those two are gonna get along great, I imagine she'll be fine to leave in Maybach's hands. I just hope that her determination bears fruit. By the way, Uni, thank you once again for all this. You took notice of Hisora's real goals and made every effort to help her. As Gamma Commander, I must thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's fine. She came up and asked me. How could I say no? I wanted to help. Though actually Maybach's the helpful one, not me. And just like that, quest complete.
I see some relations have changed.
Hey. 5-star affinity with Colony Gamma. Eight over here.
It's looking complete.
Great. Anyone else that's got accessories or other rewards? beyond the affinity and experience. Nope, just Luluka and Selfifi. Both of which, not very easy to get everything you need. Alright, no quest markers. I do believe there were some info bubbles here in Colony 9. And more people to talk to as well. Now we've got potatoes to eat. Efficiency's had a bit of a boost, I think. As a result, I think we'll be able to take out Mobius in, say, 5 ticks. Yeah, there's people at the fields as well. You look happy. It's all this is setting your mind at ease. Yeah, let's always give back if you take proper care of them. They've shown me that I need to look forward, not back. That maybe I can keep living into the future. They've even helped me face up to my role as an officer, too. You gave me a lot of advice when I was having those worries. I can't thank you enough. Hey, get back here, Garvel. Kite's a real top guy. It's obvious that all the troops in the colony hold him in high esteem. Wonder if I could become a guy like that someday. Oh yeah? Hey, what's that face you're making? Oh yeah, laugh it up, why don't you?
I see some relations have changed.
The food supply problems don't look so grave now, and we're working to improve the colony. It's all thanks to the way everyone's pitched in to help. I couldn't be more grateful for that. That's Xeon the Commander talking there. But what would Xeon the Regular do to say about it? He'd tell you to shut up and accept the praise before he changes his mind. Harsh! Colony 9 can be pretty cushy, you know? Looks like everyone rubs along nicely together, too. Sending fields together is a sight better than constant war, I'll tell you that. Hard to believe we were ever embroiled in all that.
I see some relations have changed.
With the console gone, at first I didn't really know what to do with it myself. I'm not so bothered now, though. Turns out it's actually kind of fun to find out for myself what I'm capable of. And since Garvel became a leader and brought me in, I've really started to see myself in a new light.
I see some relations have changed.
Now the potatoes are growing, we've gotten Colony 9 back on an even keel, I think. Some of the other colonies are cooperating with each other now, right? I wonder if we could get in on that too. I mean, thanks to Colony Tau that, really able to get, the fields going. Eastman's been bursting with energy lately. Gotta say, I like this version of him. Huh, really? How can you tell? I've known him for Ponyo's years, and I never thought such an impatient dude would get sucked into agriculture so fast. The commander's been good enough to make time to talk to each of us personally. That's part of the reason why, as I work hard for the colony, And for myself, I'm finding myself really motivated to do my best for the commander. So when we went salvaging with Hellas, she met up with the Nabon caravan. They told her that a place called Hope's Rest had fertile soil for growing plants, but it seems pretty far away, to be honest. Hey, 2 more over here. Those spongy spud things. They're delish. So much so that I wonder if it's almost lunchtime now. Oh, heard of Milk Meadows? It's site of the ultra spooky cave. Commander before Xeon sent out a survey team there once, but not one single upon return. Maybe inside of cave is a surprisingly pleasant place. They just decide to live there forever. Nope, they're dead. Spongy spuds are so good. Could eat them by the sackload. I know. I can always make spaces in my belly for them. Alright, there's one more bit of info we need to find. There hopefully is. What's that you're looking at? Data from the Cadencia region? Yep, Hellas asked me to find the data for her.
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
Now, is there anyone else? Nope, not here. Let's jump to the barracks to discuss these things.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Right, let's start with the potato lover since no quest related to it.
Could you all come round for a second?
Anyone else get the feeling in Colony 9 folks might be eating a bit too many spongy spuds? Seemed to me like they really fell in love with them, yeah. They seem to be always eating them. Eating them's one thing, but did you hear him talking about saving Ionios with them? Isn't that what we're doing too, curiously enough? Of course it's not. Or is it? Well, if nothing else, spongy spuds are helping ease the food shortages, so people don't have to fight so hard over resources. And if they don't have to fight, isn't that saving the world? In some sense, at least. Don't get me wrong, not arguing with the logic. I'm just trying to point out that there's an important point you're missing. And that is... it's this. Eating nothing but potatoes is boring as all get out. Banana cannot take that lying down. Potato cuisine contain hidden depth. Amount of possible variation so high is practically endless. With the wings of Banana at spatula, can eat potatoes all life and never not be satisfied. Well, I dare say this might be Banana's time to shine then. Seeing as how that lot always basically just steamed their spuds, I think that might be a mercy. Banana will get on case immediately. Time to save world with the potatoes is now. Anyway, use of Ellis.
Let's lay out the facts.
So, about Ellis. Seems like she hasn't come back to Colony 9 in forever. That's worrying. No one has any idea. Not in the slightest. Looks like she up and left in Loveness, so that narrows it down. I think she's probably okay, but if she's taken the Loveness out, that might mean and she might mean to bring back something big. Maybe she needs to travel a great distance. What business would she have outside Colony 9? Either way, we're gonna go find her, right? What if she's in trouble? Come on, how about let's go? Yeah. Ah, that's right. She said something about the soil and Hope's Rest. Hope's Rest. There's nothing there anymore. Should we check around the prison? Let's see if we can find her. And a chance encounter.
Alright, everyone. Time to head out.
Right, do you want Miyabi back in the party again? But how close is everyone? Lance is the closest out of everyone to getting Troubadour. Huh. Anyway, to the prison camp freight gate. Hey. Ellis! Huh? What are you doing here? We heard that you've been away from the colony for a while, so we came to look for you. What did you come all the way out here alone for? The Napan caravan told me that there's a good place to grow plants around here. I thought I could take a load of the soil and bring it back to fertilize the fields in Colony 9. But now I'm finally here, ready to bring back the soil. I was tired from the long journey, and I made a mistake with the controls. Yeah, it looks that way. Riku, you're up. As if Riku have choice. Oh. Someone's there. I can hear footsteps. The voices came from this way. Oh, it's you. Just give us a heart attack, why don't you? Wait, Wamba? It can't be you. You're alive? Ellis, the thing is, I can't believe something like that could happen. It's weird to think that the Mwamba standing here isn't the Mwamba I knew. But I'm glad I got to meet him again. Ellis, our resident furball says we need to swap out some parts, but it should be fine. The Loveness Week came in is nearby. We should have spare parts to give you. Thank you. So why did you come here? Hope's Rest is rich in resources, so we came to see what we could find. The city's full of people who got out of prison, like me. And that big a surge in population isn't easy to cope with. And let me help you out in return for fixing this up. Here came 2. That would be great. Okay, so what we need from you is stave petals, titanic beehives, and sody stones. If you could get 10 of each of those, we'd be set. Think you can manage that? We sure can! I'd already have all of those. No, they're key items. Hey. Wamba, what's up? Reggie said I should help you guys out. So here's what we found so far. 8 stave petals. So you've decided to transfer to our salvage corps? Wonderful. Huh? We be sure to work you hard. 2, right? Come on, lads, give me a break. Are you used to living in the city yet? I'm getting there. Annika and the others have done a lot for us. Me and Hacked, you know. That's good. I wonder why his memories haven't come back, like Miyabi's. Yeah, well, when you think of how they died, that's probably for the best. I think so too. Right, that takes care of the stave petals. And here for the sody stones. Hey, Hacked. We'll go salvaging with you. Sure. So much already found. Hacked, a genius searcher. Wamba's the genius. He told me all the tricks. Can I ask you to take the stuff I can't carry? A pleasure of us to help. Are you friends with the Wamba? Yeah, we've been through a lot together. He's one of those guys who takes people under his wing, you know? Huh. It seems like he's getting on well in the city. It seems so. It's always stayed with me, how we couldn't save him from D. You know it isn't him, but I'm glad that this time we got to save him too. As am I.
I see some relations have changed.
Right, just one more set. Okay, here's what I've managed to find. One more potion, that should be it. Oh, we've picked up loads. Wamba lend us a hand. He's a born salvager. He's still Wamba, memories or not. I found the place where he was killed, just by total chance. There was equipment left behind, scattered all over the place. It's still hard to remember. The truth is, when I crashed at the Loveness, I was distracted, thinking about him. So I was really surprised to see him. Oh, Ellis. He's doing okay, right? That's what he said. And that's good. I'm glad. Great. Got everything. Now to go turn it all in. All fixed. Yep, thank you so much. I owe you one. Everyone's probably out of their minds with worry, so I'd better get back to Colony 9 straight away. Not going to chat with Wamba. It's fine, he doesn't know me anyway. And it would just make me sad. I got to see him smile one more time. That's enough. I mean, think about it. If it was the Wamba I knew, he'd have hit his time long ago. Right. I'm just glad that this time I got to say goodbye properly. Hey, you going already? Yep, I've got my own stuff I need to be getting back home. Shame. We're from the same colony as Noah and the others, right? Right. I guess I'll see you next time then. You will? Yeah, me and Hacked have been talking about taking the trip when things have calmed down. Seeing the world. And we decided our starting point would be Colony 9. You did? Then I'll be waiting to say hi when you come. Good. See you then, Ellis. See you, Mamba. And quest complete.
I see some relations have changed.
Now, let's go ahead and swap Xeon into the party.
We'll make it. All of us.
And we'll go ahead and use the Colony 9 barracks to discuss this next one. And while we're here, might as well also go ahead and
Better make sure we're well rested.
check out to see what level I can do at the level 84. Almost a solid 20 levels. Anyway,
Let's lay out the facts.
everyone's talking up those spongy spuds. They're mouth-watering, even if you just steam them. Didn't I say they were delicious? You look, well made up, Not surprised. You got teary-eyed just from eating them raw. Not just that. You can reliably raise a sizable yield without much difficulty. This has put a lot of minds at ease. I think it's safe to say spongy spuds are the key to Colony 9's survival. The whole colony seems much brighter now. Everybody's getting a go for working in the fields. When people are less anxious, they're less prone to confrontation, too. I just wish we had a similar way to reduce inter-colony hostilities. Don't we? Maybe we should give it a try. Give what a try, exactly? Let's try spreading spongy spuds to other colonies. They'd solve food shortages, and it maybe help a little with the tension and anxiety of the war. Colony 9 certainly works as a successful test model, but are you sure this is going to work? We'll do our best to make it work. Hunger makes it hard to think rationally. It eats away at the heart. We need to free people from that anguish. Then let's get going. Spread the good news of the spongy spud. We can't waste any time. I'll call some friends. We'll continue this conversation in the Colony 9 Commander's office. Hey, Crusader for Spuds.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Well, let's just... jump up there as quickly as we can. So, as we discussed earlier, we want to teach other colonies how to grow spongy spuds. Count me in. Conflicts over food supply are tragic. If there's anything we can do to help ease them, we should. I guess places with poor weather or bad crops would owe us a favor. Looks like nobody objects. I mean, this is great and all, but how are you going to do it? You can't just hand over a spud and call it done. Alright, you'll need people to be able to teach on site. I'd like Rold and Kite to take care of that. Work with the people in charge. Listen to what they want. Will do. We'll need to suss out the best colonies for cultivation, and discuss things with the leaders. But the most important thing right now is the soil. Oh yeah, the soil needs earthworm wood, right? I've done some analysis on that front. Colony 4 and Colony Mu fulfill the geological criteria. 2 locations. That'll be tricky for the teachers to handle. How about we narrow it down to one right now, as a test case? Why don't you pick who we'll approach first? Let's see. I think Colony 4 used the help a bit more. Is that your final answer? I'm good. Okay, let's go and talk to the resource pods with the Xeon. Appreciated, mate. I hope this works.
I see some relations have changed.
It's kind of nuts to think how much difference a single spud can make.
A potato with the power to change hearts. Now that's a tuber to tout.
These spongy spuds needed a lot of care and attention, right? Maybe that's why I'm feeling like this. I just get such a warm, fuzzy feeling seeing the little spuds all harvested. Like I want to talk to them or something. You're talking to the potatoes? Not literally, you doofus. I'm saying I feel so happy that I could. So, thanks, I guess, for helping us out with all this. Anyway, it's time to head back to Colony 4. And I think this quest might actually bump Colony 9 up to 4-star, 5-star affinity.
The soil's not too acidic, and it looks to be getting enough moisture.
Incredible. Your eyes are literally shining.
Solon, can we talk to you? Oh, what's up? I see. And do you call them, spongy spuds? People can be a little wary about food they're not familiar with. You think it'll be hard to convince them? No. Our colony is battling food shortages right now. If this can take us a tiny bit closer to solving that, then I'd love you to teach us how to grow them. Will you give us some time to consider? Yes. Thank you, yes. Let's get back to Colony 9. Yeah, it's a real back and forth going on here. Probably need to head to command again. Yep. You came at just the right time. We just got word that someone in Colony 4 wants to learn to grow potatoes. Ooh, that was quick. I was actually about to assign some teachers. I was thinking of leaving this one to Trish and Eastman. Eastman works really hard at the fields, so I think he'd be a good shout. He may be rubbish at expressing himself, but as long as Trish is there, it should be fine. Agreed, they're good choices. So, sorry about the sudden request, but would you help? Yep, leave it in our capable hands. We'll get it done in 2 ticks. What he means to say is that we'll work very hard, so you don't have to worry. Okay, good to hear. The other thing we have to take into consideration is that it's a food people aren't familiar with. Bit of a roadblock if no one knows how to cook it, yeah? We could share our favorite recipes. What do you think? That sounds like a forte of Manana. Manana very well equipped to share goodness of spongy spuds with the world. I'm telling you, give him a good, quick steam, job's a good one. If friend's serious about spongy spuds, then higher height of deliciousness can be achieved. Cooking intuition of Manana say so. Okay, then how about this? You try to find an original recipe suited to that colony. You can find out about the colony's particular tastes, what they're looking for. I think we'll get people on board that way. Yes, that good plan. And Nana all for it. It's weird for you to think about how on board people are with the plan. It just means that people can change, no matter how many terms they've got under their belt. Okay, that's enough. So, Manana's taking care of the recipes. We can do the asking around then. Good. Let's start gathering data from Colony 4. And once more.
This smell.
Oh, my poor growling stomach. Not in my worst nightmares. Colony Force food plate. Imagine that, being able to end the day on a full stomach without eating food hassle. None of this barely gives me enough time to read. Laurent's pretty tough, alright. She holds firm to her fighting spirit, even in the face of Origin. And it's so vastly bigger than a Ferronis, too. All I can do is support her so that she doesn't wipe herself out. That's what I've always done. That's what I'll always do.
I see some relations have changed.
Right, last one. The rations barely fill you up at all. I don't even care about taste. I just wish I could stop feeling hungry for an hour.
All making sense.
What? You think we got something to talk about? I got nothing. Right, very well. The time to talk is over. Just get out there and make an end of it. All this fighting's taken away so much from us already. Right, and since the canteen's fairly close by... Hey... Everyone looking deep in doldrums, please fill up on cuisine of Kukucha and carry on boldly fighting. Yeah, I won't stand in the way of that. Gotta fill an empty tome somehow. Anyway... Colony 4's food plate. So, about that recipe you've come up with for Colony 4? Market research was very superb. People of Colony 4 want to gorge until Tum Tum is full. They'll have a hard time of getting a high enough yield with the soil they've got. The recipe's going to have to take that into account then, if people are going to have enough to eat. Not true. Spongy Spud can be growing 100 and 1,000 now. The cuisine needs to keep flavor fresh and not let people get tiresome of it. That makes sense. What an ingenious take. So how do we put that into practice? I'll do whatever From you? Nothing. Oh. Hey, it's not the end of the world. Image of recipe is like crystal in Manana's mind. Soon is ready for present to Colony 4. Manana have a complete faith in abilities. That's great news. Let's get cracking then. Nana, is there anything you need besides the spongy spuds? Nana needs 6 spongy spuds, 2 portions of cured Harmu sirloin, 2 sprigs of deodorugula. Oh, and also 3 drumstick leeks. We can arrange some of that for you. Well, you really are buzzing about this, aren't you? Quiet lands. Once the ingredients are ready, we can unveil Manana's creation to Colony 4. Let's have a look at the fields, and then we can talk to Solon about cooking.
Let's move out.
Right to the Colony 4 fields.
The fields are over there. They're looking hale and hearty.
Oh wow, it's really coming along, huh? We've managed to get all the seed potatoes in the ground. It went pretty quick with some helping hands. People were eager to help when they found out it was about maintaining a self-sufficient food supply. All you need is to turn them into potatoes. Yeah. Is there something on your mind? Of course, most of our soldiers hope the fields will yield crops too. But we've had other potatoes in rations before, and they weren't good. So some soldiers aren't in favor of this experiment. I know this is a lot to ask of you. So we have some naysayers. Well, we actually have a proposal. Time for Manana to shine! Manana's actually put together a bespoke recipe for you. Oh, how marvelous. Manana, pleased to show. Everyone, wash human paws and get ready for cook.
It's time to show you the true power of Spongy Spuds.
You're wigging me out now, mate. Dial it down a notch. The smell.
Let cooking begin.
Okay, so we're handing over...
And, more than enough of everything. And ta-da, 2 surprises finish. Bon appetit! It's good. Whoa, this is amazing. I never knew you could make potatoes taste this way. I could eat this every day for the rest of my life. There's so much. I think this is the first time I've ever truly been full. With the Colony 9's help, we've taken a big step in resolving our food supply issues. We're indebted to you. I'm glad we could be of service. I'm going to get back to the fields. First, I think I'll try some special spongy taratu surprise. You've got 2 ticks, and that's it. Oof, what a slave driver. Oh, it's exciting to wait for a day of harvest of Spongy Spuds. That's for sure. Everyone's a wannabe potato farmer here. They're going to have bigger fields than Colony 9. No competition here. The more potatoes we have, the more peace we'll have. At least, that's what I believe. You've made a first step today, Xeon. One more step toward your ideal. I've never really thought of it as an ideal. I suppose it is. And maybe it's just a small step in the grand scheme of things. But for me, it's a pretty big one. And quest complete. Taos potatoes. Colony 9's still not quite up there.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Right, let's discuss this. So, I've been wondering, between the potatoes from Tao and the potatoes from Colony 9, which do we think is tastier? Redlands stumble upon the ultimate question. Not even close. See, for my money, the Tao Spud is best. It's got that sweetness, that little taste that lingers. I'm not sure myself. I think I might prefer the Colony 9 ones. They don't fall apart as easily. I like that they're a bit more solid. I suppose I'd have to go with the towels. No deep reasons, though. Yeah, I don't know that I can choose. For me, towel edges it, I guess. I haven't really thought about it too deeply either. They were just, good, I think. Riku have soft spot for Colony 9 potato. After witness the struggles of Xeon to grow, heeding illicit feelings of sympathy. You make a good point. Alright, Xeon gets my vote too then. Well, that's got nothing to do with the taste anymore, does it? Please to wait. Banana needs 3 days to consider question in adequate depth. It really wasn't that kind of question.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Alright, let's jump back to Taya. Want to make a quick loop around Colony Gamma real quick. If there's nothing else here, head back to Colony of 9. Right, no info bubbles.
Here we go.
Oh, there's one. A building I've never seen before just popped into existence at Capricorn Peak. You serious? I'd love to get a closer look, but I don't think I can climb up to it from here. A roundabout journey. Yeah, I can even see the Cloud Keep from here. Right, any more info bubbles to find?
That smarts.
Neo, I've already asked Zuno to make me a special training regimen. Proactive as ever, aren't you, Kairi? Zuno's the strongest in my team. I'm no match for him in the slightest. But still, I want to get stronger, like him, so that I can protect everyone. I rely on others now, but one day I'm going to be a leader that can stand shoulder to shoulder with the Foots and Zakir.
I see some relations have changed.
Mio, did that Kivesi person keep calling Teach Oleg? Well, the commander's been shouldering some heavy burdens all this time, hasn't he? I don't really know what they are, but either way, I believe in the commander. I'll be happy if I can lift some of that weight off his shoulders, even just a little bit. Hey, Uni, can't believe you went and got a medical doctor just for Yuzora. Huh? Did you already know she wanted to be one? Yeah, we've been besties since first term. You never hide anything from each other. Yuzora's super caring and considerate. I bet she'll make an amazing doctor. Yeah, if you've been friends for that long, then I'm sure you're right.
I see some relations have changed.
Hey, see if Teach has anything need to say. Everyone is coming along in leaps and bounds thanks to your training. Kairi especially. I feel I've no need to worry about those that will inherit Colony Gamma after I'm gone. Teach, is that... there isn't that much time left for me. That is a fact from which I cannot escape. Despite that, until the moment my mark is gone, I want to defend the future of Kairi and the others as their mentor, their teach. Right, let's look for any other info bubbles. Hey there, Zakir. The most important thing of all here is that Kyrie got home safe and sound. Thank you all so much for your help. Well, how about that? You managed not to make a snide remark about somebody on your own side? That's a low blow. I don't remember ever making any snide remarks about my comrades. But I'll tell you one thing. Kyrie is irreplaceable to me. It's, it is precisely because she is so irreplaceable that I, on occasion, can be hard on her. Of course, I think Foots is in the same way, so don't go getting any ideas.
I see some relations have changed.
I wonder, have you lot ever been subjected to Namuki's research, too? Sometimes, yes. He gives us regular physical exams. He makes us run 100 laps around the colony, get in an ice bath, hang upside down from our feet, stuff like that. Could that even be called research? Can't believe you go along with all that. Thank you for helping Kyrie. You should have found her faster. Don't beat yourself up over it, Zuno. Nobody can predict that girl's movements. I'll try and do something about her habit of wandering before her next practice. But don't do anything rash, will you?
I see some relations have changed.
Hey, did Kyrie really team up with you to take down a Kavesi soldier? You better believe it. Kyrie's actually a top-notch fighter. Huh. Would have thought it from that softy. Maybe Commander Teach finally hammered it home. Well, ain't that something? Maybe she'll finally start pulling her own weight.
I see some relations have changed.
Ouch. Yeah, no more info bubbles. Don't think this one's going to be a quest either. Yep.
Could you all come round for a second?
Hey, have you noticed that we set out from the Atea region, then came right back again? Oh, Spark, you're right. Wow, talk about a waste of effort. Of course it wasn't a waste. We had no way of knowing the Cloud Keep was there at the start of our journey. And even if we'd known, we wouldn't have been able to get inside anyway. Most important things in life are closest to hand, but hardest to find, meh. Something wrong? Nah, it's just kind of surprising to hear that sort of thing coming from you. Also, did friends take Manana to be some kind of a blithely happy-go-lucky dummy pawn? My friends look away. Oof.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
You don't need to open the full map. Right, Colony 9 rear gate. And let's see if there's something new here. Starting at the fields.
Here's to new beginnings. I'm itching for the harvest.
Hey there, Earl. Hey, I just pulled up a bunch of spuds. You should eat some before you go. They'll give you mad strength. Get out there with a gut full of our lovingly grown Colony 9 taters, and there's no way you're losing against Mobius. Hey there, Eastman. What's that you're shoveling down there, Eastman? This here is a special spongy Tadata surprise. You got a speed eating competition coming up against Colony 4 pretty soon. I can polish this off in 2 ticks. That means I'm gonna win. Oh, you poor mutter. And those spongy spuds don't stick in your throat. Right, any info bubbles that have spawned from getting that quest complete. Fields are pretty awesome when you stop to think about it. It's a chance to create life from the ground up. And us, we've learned to nurture life instead of taking it. Yes, I see that I'm looking at the face of a nurturer. It's just so... I mean, when you care for something deeply, the feelings just well up, you know? Yeah, Xeon got it right when he decided to start working on these fields. I gotta acknowledge that. Hey there, Rold. Wamba is alive. I heard it from Alice. Yeah, he's alive. But he's not the Wamba that we used to know anymore. Oh, sure, but I'm still just as happy about it. He'll come back to Colony 9 someday, right? I'd like him to meet the others.
I see some relations have changed.
Right, and only Alice to talk to. He might not be the Mwamba I know anymore, but I'm still happy to have him back. He said he'd come and visit someday, but if he leaves it too late, I might just switch it up and drop by myself. Right, that covers Colony 9. And there's really nothing else, aside from this spot, which is going to be taunting me until I can figure out how to get up there. Not quite done with the Atea yet. About the spot area around here.
I won't falter. Not if we can change this world.
Don't think there's going to be anything here, but it doesn't hurt to check.
It's nice when the sky clears.
And that door's still completely locked. So that was too far up. And done in Atea. So to the Forest region next. don't have any quest markers, but we'll start at Colony 4.
Ah, that's making me hungry. Are you guys hungry?
Hey there, Solon. When the flame clock was smashed, our whole world changed, and in a big way. It sounds strange to say, but the fact that we all got to witness this revolution was a great honor, I think. And by way of returning that honor, I and everyone here at Colony 4 will offer up all our strength in the battle that you face. We couldn't be more reassured. Naturally, we'll do our best to live up to everyone's expectations. Right, anything else around here? Probably not with the 5-star affinity. Boliaris is actually doing pretty well as acting commander. Better than I thought he would, anyway. In fact, I don't see why he couldn't just drop the acting part and just accept the title commander. But he won't have it. Yeah, right. That's Boliaris for you. He's way more single-minded and stubborn than he looks. I don't know if it's humility or a hard head. But if Ethel could see him now, I think she'd get a good laugh out of it.
I see some relations have changed.
Yeah. Especially original Ethel, not the current one. The big one's right in front of us now. This might end up being my final duty as acting commander. Oh, I mean, it's not like I'm trying to get myself killed or anything. Ethel would never forgive me if I bought it out there. Hey, don't worry about it, mate. You're the kind of stubborn mutter who always makes it through to the end. You said it, bud. Hey, that was a compliment, right? Yep. Yeah, nothing. Colony 4. So next up is Colony Iota.
Ah, that's making me hungry.
Hello, info bubble. Have you seen this Collectopedia card? I have. Whoever thought to use it to send messages around is a genius. Collectopedia version 2.0. Probably a quest. Yeah, there's people to talk to as well. Might as well take care of that real quick. . Avia Lord Imperio, Herald Wing Ryuho, Yellowcorn Grandups, Redworm Nizunt. What are you mumbling about there? Sounded like names of some monsters. Verily, those are the names of the fiercest and most formidable fiends that roam with impunity somewhere within our world. If one were to fell them, they'd surely be known as the most formidable of Ionios. Perhaps you'll take the challenge. Someday. As it stands, we are nowhere near capable of that. Swapping tech with the Colony 30 stirs up a strange feeling in me. It's as if the winds of change are blowing more fiercely than ever. At least, that's what Shell was saying anyhow. She sounded so happy about it too. Declaring how glad she was for her own life. That's how I want to live too. Being thankful that I'm here.
I see some relations have changed.
Dame Alex has such dignity. Hard to believe she's only in her 6th term. Yeah, she's just got the sort of leaderly vibe, right? So careful and deliberate. Right? I think she's really quite careful about the sort of image she projects to others, you know? And according to Cosley, she's amazing with the cosmetics too. Someday I'll have to ask Dame Alex for some secret tips.
I see some relations have changed.
The day Colony 30 defeated us was an utter disaster, and that's putting it lightly. Billy and I did what we could to console Dame Alex throughout the night. We never dreamed there to be a peaceful resolution. And yet here we are. Colony 30 seems to defy prediction time and time again.
I see some relations have changed.
Hey there, Alex. Did you come to check up on me? It's fine. Everyone's here. If you're taking on Zed, then you need to give it everything. It's a pivotal battle. Everything is riding on it. If we get it right, we'll all be able to look back and laugh when it's all over. Hey, listen to me for a moment. Thorvin just invited me along to join in with his secret training. Oh, like his own secret training regime? For real? Yeah, when I asked him what the secret to his strength was, he said if I really want to know, we could do it together. He said we'll be doing the training at Helsey's Spout, and to come in clothes that we don't mind getting wet. I'm just feeling a little bit weird about the whole thing. You think I'm overthinking it, maybe?
I see some relations have changed.
Right, let's see if we can find last info about what we need. Hey, listen up. Dame Alex's real birthday was so closely guarded. Not even the captains knew how old she was. Only Captain Chell and Ryza were just pretending not to know. Looks like they just wanted to see the fuss that Dame Alex got into when she found out they knew. That's just horrible, right? Horrible indeed. Yes, I wanted to see it too.
I see some relations have changed.
Just seen it. There you are. So, like, I've been seeing different requests coming in from the same requester. Wait, are the messages all in a sequence? Oh, so that's how you're meant to read it. There we go. you want to back here and talk to Jill? So, Ionios is a pretty messed up place right now, huh? Still, I reckon I can make myself useful. Learn something around here. We're all working till we're blue in the face. Our guys are crazy good at snatching victory from the jaws of defeat. And then, when the battle's won, we're gonna need people who can think of a plan and follow through. Not to blow my own trumpet, but I think I can fill them boots. Like, I guess, we want to get the colony 30 peeps to do more of what they like. Just if they're happy, I'm happy. Right, and to the canteen once more.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
And we need Alex for this one.
I think we need to discuss this.
Everyone's going on about Collectopedia cards, aren't they? They're an absolute hit, as you can see. I could shed a little tear, I'm so moved. It's still possible to game the system by choking off the supply and making a monopoly of it. More and more swindlers have started to do just that. Sequoia and I are trying to work out how to keep them in check. Are you getting anywhere with that? Not particularly. No matter how thorough we are, we can't predict every possible move they'll make. And even if we could, there'd be a limit to what we could do. Not even Colony Iota can keep an eye on all of Ionios. I can't imagine Sequoia's happy about it. Correct. It's been mentally taxing, to say the least. And still there's no end in sight. But you're not just turning a blind eye to it, right? We're working hard to change things, even if it's difficult. So don't think such noble things of me. I'd just rather not live in a world where such unorthodox measures can flourish. See, that right there is why Sequoia sticks around with you. And so will we. Let's get to the point. What can we help you with? You really? Alexandria? Are you crying? No. Dust. Dust in my eye. I'll look into the matter immediately. Let's go and visit Sequoia. Right, and quest bearing fruit.
Where to from here?
I see some relations have changed.
I'm not crying. It's just something in my eye, alright?
Sorry I upset you. But I'm glad you're feeling better now.
Anyway, hey there, Sequoia. What now? Someone's in a huff. If you're here to mess around, then spare me. I'm busy. You wound me. We've come to help you, actually. Didn't you want someone to do some on-site inspections? Next time lead with that. We have one problem. Roland, of Colony Tau. He suddenly made a habit of going out to collect Levnis parts. Often. And they're running a surplus. What's his usual inclination? Nothing but food provisions. Fancies himself a bit of a gourmet. So to suddenly turn around and start collecting huge amounts of these parts, that's fishy, no doubt about it. The question is Roland doing it to inflate prices, or to prepare for battle? Hang on, someone's clearly got their wires crossed. No way would Colony Tau be involved in shady business like that. Well, let's verify it at the source. I suspect that the flow of goods isn't the only thing that's changing. You know you can't just be looking at this from the surface level, yeah? I know. There must be a deeper cause. I wonder what could affect such an immediate and thorough change. Be careful, Dame Alex. Just Alex is fine, as I've told you before. I'll be sure to deliver a good report. Looking forward to reading it. What could cause such a weird change? I suppose she's well placed to find out, the weirdo. Better keep that to myself. Anyway, with that, we're off to Colony Tau. And once we're done with this quest, that's gonna go ahead and do it for tonight. Roland, can we talk? You've recently been asking for Levinus parts on the Collectopedia. Oh yeah, do you want some? Would you consider handing them over? Sorry, can't right now. Colony 30's mechanics are pretty desperate for them. As soon as they're collected, they get used right up. Colony 30? So that's why you were collecting parts? Yeah, they seemed like they were having problems, so I thought I'd give them a hand. Oh, I see. Have I done something wrong? Not at all. Don't worry. Thank you for the chat. Tyon, I have a proposal. Would you help Floran in Colony 4 with their Collectopedia? I can do that, certainly. But would you care to tell me why? I want to check something. If I'm right, something quite interesting is going on. Let's discuss at the canteen there once you're done.
Alexandria, this is something interesting. What's this about exactly?
I can't say for sure, but it doesn't look to be anything bad. I wouldn't worry.
We just had to persevere.
Right, and a sunlight choker for that. Right, and the Colony Tau canteen. Just as I thought. Floran was looking for something she could use to chase Philly away. Philly's the captain who left Colony Iota, isn't he? That's right. Floran's usually normally quite easygoing, but for some reason she just can't tolerate the man. She'd get incredibly awkward around him. We used to keep Sequoia in the room on standby. Was it that bad? So you think Floran's trying to protect her friends from him? Seems the likeliest situation. You look chuffed with yourself. To be brutally honest, I only came up with the Collectopedia cards with my own benefit in mind. All I wanted was to keep an eye on enemy movements and resource flows to turn the tide of the war in my favor. The cards were nothing but pure self-indulgence on my part. And now, well, the results speak for themselves, don't you think? Look at all the people they benefit. They've blossomed into something far greater than their creator's design. calling Alexandria and Ouroboros. You copy? Please respond. That's Sequoia. Hopefully good news by the sounds of it. Well, we've got a little event on our hands, is all I'll say. We're a little short-handed. Did you head to Colony Iota base entrance? Understood. Sounds like something's happening back at the colony. You'd better hurry. Down here. Right, here we go.
What's that? A Kavesi container. What would it be doing here?
Well, this is quite the present. To whom do we owe our gratitude? No idea. Just dropped right from the sky. They're currently verifying the contents. All hands, intercept formation now. That won't be necessary. We'll handle this. Evis Armadillo. Hey, got the break. There's the topple. Days. Oh yeah, without Miyabi, you don't have a burst. Let's chain attack it. Lance is still down. Oh well. Alright, lightning quick. And overkill. Right, Mew. Just enough. Now for Whistling Blades. Yeah, opinion primed. Yeah, brave assault. Right, we'll get to end this one off. With a bravo, nice. And alright. Ooh, it's so close to an amazing. Wait. Phew, just in the nick of time. Howdy, what are you? I'm here to see you. I just perfected a cyber chum, you see? I wanted to be the first one to see him in all his glory. New cyber chum? Oh, you mean the Slevness? Yeah, I revamped the design a bit. Gambert lent me a hand with it too. Thought it might come in handy if you're ever in a jam, Alexandria. Yes. Just like that robo-buddy of yours. Your friends always seem to be surprising me. Yeah. I guess the control circuit still needs some calibrating. Sorry for the shock. It's weird. Guess it ran like an absolute dream in the test run. Hold on. How did you even deploy it here? Colony 30 shouldn't have access to those kinds of supplies. Oh, I built the launch equipment from scratch. After all that hassle Q caused caused poor Alex. And all the supplies Colony Iota's been sharing with us. I just wanted to give something back, you know? Did you, by any chance, get the parts from Colony Tau? Not just Tau. Colony 4 and Colony Lambda provided too. And that's not all. Colony Gamma gave us a hand as well. Colony 9 contributed also. Colony Mu helped us out too. Even Colony 11 chipped in. Basically, everyone pitched in, and the work was finished in no time flat. You collaborated with other colonies? Yeah, the Collectopedia cards made it easy. Frictionless trade. You came up with them, didn't you? That's such a genius idea. I'm in awe. Totally gobsmacked. That makes two of us, mate. You too, Lance. Hey, we should start a club. I'll back that in. This whole thing is really bizarre. Dame Alex? Chickadee, hi. I thought I was doing all this to see what life looks like from the outside, unbound by rules. But perhaps I only wanted to see how people change. We have been indoctrinated to fight all our lives. Yet still, there is a warmth in us that remains. Think then about how the world might change. Are we to share that warmth? That's what I want to see. I want to like it all. I want to like people. I want to like the world. That's it, right there. Your face right now is what I've always wanted to see. I'm so glad we're finally seeing things in the same light. Oh, this is only the beginning, I'm sure. But it's up to us to maintain and foster these relationships. I want to see more. More of these bright, auspicious scenes. And I'll be right by your side, all the way. You have to do more than that. You have to aim to surpass me. I will. And I'll continue to grow myself. Just as you all are. And quest complete.
Colony relations have changed.
Hey, Colony Iota's at 5-star affinity.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Yeah, that got Colony 4 up there. You know, Colony 4 was already there. Colony Gamma's at 5 stars. Yeah, so close to getting everything cleared up, all filled up there.
We just had to persevere. It's looking complete.
Right, let's get all of these done.
It's looking complete. That's all of them.
Hey, Mio's done with the Guardian Commander. Now let's get her back over to her original class.
Dominion flower!
Right, and I'll be back in.
Not if we can change
And that is gonna go ahead and do it for tonight. Now, tomorrow, it's either gonna be more Xenoblade 3, continuing with the side quest grind, or picking back up Splatoon 3 single player. I'll worry about that part when I get to it. See you guys then. Later.